Hey everyone. Happy Turkey Day. Happy Turkey Day. Happy Turkey Day. Yeah, I'm taking care of the echo in a moment. Good morning. How you doing today, Harold? Yeah, I know. Second time in and nobody's around. My channel goes in the highs and lows. So. I'm doing all right, Harold. Here I'm alive. I'm doing things I like to do. It's a good day, you know? Can't complain too much. So, what are your plans today, if any? I'm going to be making this into a necklace earring set. I had already had this item, and I added the chains to the bottom here. And then I made a multi-chain earring. Now I'm picking out a couple of beads and stuff to go with that. and I crochet the actual chain for the necklace. That's what this stuff's for, out of cotton yarn, cotton thread. Yeah, it's a good plan. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I've been doing it since I was itty bitty kid. So, too many years experience. Yeah, I upcycle slash recycle a lot of jewelry into art. We create necklaces, take what these folks call statement pieces and pare them down so that the average person can enjoy them as well, who don't like to wear really big, gaudy, to lack of a better term, necklaces, which can be beautiful, but sometimes just overwhelming. And you can like the style of it, but they become just too much, you know. And I take single earrings, you know, all kinds of things like that. And do it. Amongst other things, crochet and things I haven't done on here because it's kind of difficult. I really need to stand up to do some of it is the like macrame and all that kind of stuff. Just digging through a big old box down here that has a bunch of beads and bags of beads in it. Good Thanksgiving to you too, my dear. How are you doing this morning? Get that link out to you, sis. Hold on.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving.
Morning.
I will be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. I ripped my dress. If I
Oh,
pull my leg, I wear my dresses so often. The cotton ones get thin and then the fabric gets weak. Oh, look. Willow's. Oh, wait. I'm on blue and blue. Willow's dragon. See? She had ordered the blue one. Salty mill and all that out tomorrow. And it came out pretty blue. You can just about see right through it. Got it with yours, and I'm going to get all that done.
Still love that.
And then I got the mold for the treasure chest in. I don't know how I'm going to color it. It's so detailed. I may have to dry brush it white. I wanted the blue in it for the ocean, you know. Let me see if I can get my color one. See, it's so very detailed. All this and this, I'll have to dry brush this brown and or put maybe some rub mica on it and then maybe do an overlay of nail polish.
Right.
And paint, you know, because I needed the blue color on it. That thing takes 6 ounces of epoxy. So I just poured it barely over the details.
There's a lot of stuff going on in there.
Yeah, it is. Okay, let me see if I got all those are done. They still just a little bit soft, so I'm going to have to watch out for them. Any of the crosses. Well, that was, I can pour one more set of little skulls for John, and I'm out of epoxy.
Hey, Steven.
Hi. Happy Thanksgiving. Harold, I sub to you. Tango, I just subbed to you. So that way I get a notice. I don't know why I wasn't subbed. Rick, you gonna put some water heating? Okay. My stomach feels sour this morning. During the night, I had to get up and take some stomach pills. Had the best T-bone steak last night. Oh, I needed some deep red meat. You're most welcome, Tango. Well, good morning, moms and those treasures. How are you doing today? Happy Thanksgiving.
Morning, Yvonne.
I never remember Yvonne, so I have to call her Mom.
Hi, Kristen. Happy Thanksgiving to you, too.
Ah, there's the girl. Happy Thanksgiving, Kristen.
So, what's everybody's plans today? Are you eating in, going out, going to somebody else's place, making them cook? Ha ha ha.
Staying in. Wolf is cooking. And we're not cooking much.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out later. Is that the black and white one, Steven? More white than black. So that would be Rain. She's no longer with us. Unfortunately. She passed at 14 months old. Suddenly. Yeah, she was a good girl. She was a litter of 3 that I found. Baby boy just couldn't make it. He passed at 3 weeks. Despite how much I tried. But her sister, and that was Thunder, and her sister Storm is the one that sits in my lap and stuff on here. The other kitty in most of those videos. Because I found them in a very bad rainstorm that was going on down here. So I named them Rain, Thunder, and Storm.
That's so cute.
Or Stormy. Mm-hmm. And she's the baby in the house. Well, I enjoyed their personalities while they were with us, and they had a good life, the last part of their life when they were with me, even the little 3-week-old. So, it was a good thing. I don't look at these things negatively because I know I did my best, and yeah. I'm blessed with all the souls that come across my path. It's all right.
Okay, since this was poured from the same pot, and they're different colors, I'm like, ah. Look, wait, let me get a card again. Because of the thickness, or they're just a slight different color between them.
Yeah, it's all about the thickness of the molds.
Yeah.
And how much detail's in it, because that changes how the light reflects in it and things like that.
Sheesh. And then these came out more of a with a little bit of green in it. My coloring on my
Hi,
thing
Evie.
is just off. Good morning, Evie. How you doing? Happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah. Her Thanksgiving was last month.
Oh, okay.
She's in
That's
Canada.
right. Canada's, yeah. Oh, that's why Stats kept saying, yeah, we've already had Thanksgiving. See, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
I was saying, what? They've been in New York, not Canada. But it might be his tribe.
Yeah. They probably went up there.
Yeah, while they were there.
Their neighborhood.
Well, maybe their roots were in Canada somewhere initially, and that's why their tradition is that way.
Well, Gate Smasher is native from around there. Is a Native American.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. They could have
Yeah.
easily have been through Canada, and that came down through the generations of thing in October.
Well, my family was in Canada too for a long time, for about 40 years. I even have some Micmac blood in me. Not a lot, but 1/32. So
Oh, blessed to have them that long. The oldest cat I've ever had was 14. I had 2 of them. I had a stray that I was taking care of. I don't know how old he was exactly, but he was pretty old. And the Siamese, that's my roommates technically, that I take care of. He's a lot older too, and I don't know what his exact age is either.
my oldest cat was 14, the one I had the longest.
He says 29, 27, and 22, 22, and 18.
I swear, Fluffy, the cat I had, was a calico, had to have more than 9 lives. She was always getting bit by snakes and different things. She was an outside cat in the country. She got hit by a car 3 times and lived through it.
Okay, I estimated Cookie was born in 2012, and then her other kids, her 6 kids were born in 2013.
These need to be sanded.
So they all turned 14. I mean 9. Oops, 9 and 10 years old. $36. Wow.
Wow, that's amazing.
Was it a Maine Coon? Oh, a Quaker.
The dog, I think, was 18 when they passed. One of those 18, the other one I wasn't positive about, but I'm pretty sure.
The oldest one was 15. Mine never did make it past. Any of them made it past it.
Well, one of them was Kathy, and she was, we think, 6 years old when I got her. And I had her for 12, almost 13 years.
Yeah.
Candy, your wolf, how long?
18 years.
He's talking about a dog that he got. Sorry about the noise. Here, please. Thank you. I'll drill him after the wall.
Yeah.
That's a long time for a dog.
Yeah.
And then I had one that I had bought for my first wife, and I know she was a puppy when we got her. And I had her for 18 years.
If you feed them right, take care of them, love them the way they're supposed to, they usually last more years.
Yeah. It's just about the care and love. Yeah.
Nowadays, it's about what you feed them. Sometimes the food you feed them will kill them without knowing it.
Mm-hmm. How did we get on this subject? Anyway. Oh, he asked about the kid with the laundry. That's how we got on that subject. Okay. That happens. It's funny how one thing leads to another.
Yeah. But that's love, that's our love, our pet.
Well, it's a day of thanks too. Like I said, I'm thankful for every soul that comes into my life like that. I mean, so it does fit today.
Oh, this just tears my hands up. Ugh. Maybe that's why I don't feel like doing any more jewelry or anything after I do clean these things up. And no matter how careful I was yesterday when I poured these things up, not to overpour on the sides of the molds, I got it anyhow.
Oh, hi, Kathy. Hi, Kyle.
Hey, Kathy. Hi, Kyle. Happy Thanksgiving or belated Thanksgiving, whatever it is for you.
I'm also thankful for everyone who comes in here and hangs out, even if it's just a hello.
Okay, Rick, you need to call text Delta and tell them there's hot coffee. There's some hot water for coffee. You may not want this kind anymore, but I'll mix them up. I'll be right back, y'all.
Who is Kathy?
Hey, Tango, I have an albino chihuahua right here. No teeth. Her tongue hangs out the left side of her mouth. But she's 11 years old. About to turn 11.
Barbara Myra needs some information from you.
Okay. Okay, Mara, I'll type it in. I haven't done it in the last 2 or 3 days. What do you need for some jewelry? I think it was sent out.
How'd you send it out before she paid for it?
I don't know. You know, then all that strong mess in it. I don't have a package for Paris, so It probably went out. Wolf was doing
Oh.
everything when we all were sick.
What day was that, Myra? You remember?
Did you get it already? Is why. Steph, I have a notebook. He couldn't find my notebook, so he just went by the cards and just mailed out everything.
It's been a while.
Oh wait, okay. Did you get the package though, Myra? If not, I'll go through.
Yeah,
the
you're
stuff.
gonna have to go through the paperwork or the videos to be sure.
Yeah,
Can't find them in the
well,
paperwork.
Wolf doesn't write down when he mails out anything or gets anything. So there I was on for 3 weeks. I was on such strong.
He doesn't write
medication.
down when he sends it out?
No, I have to go back into hardship.
Oh.
Let me go see. I think she's only.
Wolf,
bought
I'm
one
gonna have to have a
thing.
talk with you.
He's outside. Ouch! All right. Now, I'm
Careful
gonna
now.
start dropping already. That hurt. That was one of my cutters. Ow! It stabbed me. I guess it's trying to wake me up. Now stay right there
Ooh.
so I can catch you. Here we go. I can't even work at the damn computer this morning. No wonder I'm jumping all over the place. Yeah, on the 8th? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's when I was really sick. I think I told you worry about it at that time. Think about it as an early Christmas gift.
There's Willow.
I don't think it was much anyhow. Hey, happy Turkey Day, Willow. I was about to send you out an invoice. It's 20, Mark. It came out pretty. I got it out. Look the dragon. How pretty. And it is shiny. Trying to get this all cut out for this morning. Get it out of the way. Yeah, that's Mara. Le Akira White Wolf Woman at gmail.com. And there's a funny story about Le Akira, the name Le Akira from my tribe. I think they were trying to have me feel welcomed or something. The joke is about me being, at that time, I was a Cub Scout den leader for the Wolf Pack. That's funny how things we do in our lives reflects on things that may happen in our lives later, or reflect on our backgrounds. That's so fun.
Well, yeah, it's kind of like the person whose name just becomes a police officer.
Yeah.
You know, different things like that. You know, the name relates to their profession or what they become known for, what they do.
Or like the pilots on Top Gun and stuff, you know, get nicknames. Well, I got more than that to cut out. Okay, where's my little noise maker? Recognize that one?
Yeah, that's preferable.
Yeah, that's okay. Let me turn this off so I can.
Anybody have a problem hearing her Dremel on that? Father folks? Because if not, then she can turn her audio back on. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you, Willow.
Yeah, nobody says they're bothered by the Dremel, so you don't have to mute.
Yeah, but sometimes I hit a notch and then it goes like a cat screeching. If I let it harden too much, I gotta get that drill in there, and this is soft. It's spinning.
Well,
I don't know why.
Most of us are familiar with that sound. Remember?
Oh yeah, that's true too. I was doing it in my room one day, and somebody said, "Oh, that hurts my ears." I said, "Okay, I'll turn off my volume for a little bit." I'd rather be nice and kind than, you know.
It does hurt some people's ears. That's why I asked. If there's anybody in here that would bother?
Even hurts my ears sometimes, but I'm so used to it. And sometimes I can pour these and not even have to drill them. And I mean, not even a little bit. Other times, yeah. People says, "Oh, I just pour the whole thing and make sure there's a thin coating over everything, and all the little holes are filled up." I'm like, these are not holes. This is the mold. The main part is the holes. Well, why not cover the whole thing? It'll be just sheer. Yeah, but if you want to put anything in it, then you have to really drill it.
Well, they're probably thinking more of like a ceramic kind of mold.
Yeah. I could really decorate these if I would have a ceramic mold of it. The only thing about this one, I have to watch because I press this and then I gotta undo this. It the bit keeps coming out. I don't have enough grip. Push it back down to hold it.
Yeah, I've been around noisy tools my whole life, so none of that stuff really bothers me.
Yeah, mine too. The only tool Daddy used to use that really irked me was when he was filing his hoes or his shovels, that sand grit thing. Oh, like nails on a chalkboard. Oh, that's a lot of them. I may have Wolf just send that down. And see, that one has none. Oh, sis, I like that. Like it just as much as the one I got of it.
Yeah, it's funny, folks. We utilized this is a was a
It
stray earring for me. She thought it was a stray earring for her because she sent this to me.
you know, and I put a
And we
yellow
made
stone
two
on the
totally
top.
different things with
Yeah.
the same one.
Oh.
Well, don't forget, folks, come and visit me on Countess April tomorrow night. Fun starts there at 9 Eastern. Hi, Lisa. Oh, thank you, Kathy. Ooh, that sounds beautiful, Cheryl. Oh, that would be awesome. Wow. You know, you gotta take a pic and share with me. I want to see.
I used to have a lot of porcelain dolls. I had about 30 something of them. Hurricane took half of them, and then I got aggravated and got tired of collecting them. Went to a flea market and I had a booth there, and the lady says, "Look, I'm not going to buy every one of these." I said, "You buy every one of them, I'll give it to you." And she bought every one of them. The little ones and the ones, and I had a life-size one. And go one, and the lady picked up the other one to buy it, and she broke it. But you owe me. She said, "I ain't buying nothing broken." I said, "You make porcelain dolls. You could easily fix that head." And I never did get my money for it. So that kind of gave me the wish for us just to stop collecting.
Mm.
Well, if you need my help with anything, buddy. Okay. Me, I told him I'm happy with the sliced ham turkey sandwich today. But he went and got some turkey and stuff to cook, so. A little bit of turkey, a little bit of pie, making cornbread, so we make the cornbread dressing with canned chicken. Hmm. Yeah, but it's just me and you. It's almost too much.
Yeah, but then you eat for 2 days on it, you know? I look at it that way.
Yeah, but I don't like. I can eat like seafood the next day, leftovers, or meatloaf, or maybe a hamburger patty. But don't give me anything else leftover. My stomach just won't handle it anymore. And I used to eat leftovers all the time when I wasn't married. It's just, you know. Now soup or gumbo or something like that, yeah, I'll eat it. Yeah, that's always better the second day. The season's gotten into it, you know. The only thing I really don't like is leftover fried food. Boy, it gets greasy on my
Oh,
stomach.
no. Ew.
Leftover pizza, that's another thing. I've never been able to do that.
Alright, I'm gonna step away for a few moments.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Gotta get more coffee.
I got mine right here. What did you call out something about coffee? It's 10 o'clock. Oh, forgive me. Mm-mm. Well, it's better than him being on the phone and acting the fool. Do you expect any more from him? Okay. That layer of epoxy is so thin on this thing. I almost had it all cleared off when I poured it. Oh, nope, 2 more. Okay. Yep, there it is. Let's see. Yep, it went through. Thank you, Myra. That's what Shadow wanted. Shadow. One of them we bought, which is the clear. The other one is just.
Oh, you got it.
Where's the other one?
In the table, it's like today. You can get it.
Okay, I'll check after a while. No, she gave me that for our anniversary. Thank you so much for that. Oh, that one's finished. That one's finished? Yep. 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 Oh, skipped one. Somebody said, well, use an ecto knife or a scalpel. I said, I've got a scalpel. I've cut myself too many times. Okay. Now, make sure they lay flat. Huh? You put a little bit of cinnamon and sugar
Yeah,
in your
Lisa.
juice and let it boil.
We did an event yesterday that was at noon.
Once it starts
We usually
boiling,
do
you
that
just put
collab
it
thing.
in there and turn it on.
And it's a short one. We usually run under 2 hours. So if you wanted to go take a look at some stuff, you can do that.
You know, now I haven't done the eyes on this, but I put the glaze on the dragon skulls. Been doing a lot of those. And the little bitty dragons that lays flat, and you can actually get one of those lights from Amazon. You set it on there and the light comes through, and I do them in different colors. And I have a friend that wants the miniature skulls made into, let me put them on here, Christmas ornaments for his tree. So I've been pouring those up, and that's the 3 designs. And I drill a hole in them. And then I've been having a lot of crosses, and then I got a new mold in yesterday that is
Which dragon?
Dragon. I got these in all different colors. I haven't put the eyes on it yet. And then I got the little one. And then I've actually, Rick, can you go get me that thing over there? I can show them the different colors. That green deal, put it right here. All my other stuff. I'll actually have an Oriental dragon too. And the Oriental dragon.
Oh no! If you see something you want here, you can tell her. Let me make her big.
Yeah.
I don't mind that at all.
Yeah, we don't mind. We sell it anytime. This is the Oriental dragon. Now this is a green and gold. And I wish but you can see right through it. They're translucent. So you can put a light up underneath it. This is the regular dragon. This is the dragon head. And it's shiny. I just haven't put the eyes on it yet. That one's there. I gotta keep that one there. And then I have one of the purple dragons.
Thank you, Cheryl, for dropping that. It's Barbara's channel, whoever wants to go and look.
Then I have a crimson dragon.
And
it's red. Yeah, a lot of people love the little ones. They're $20 shipped. Now, this one's taking a little soft, so I'm going to have to, I have a frog, and they are transparent. And then I have geckos.
Barbara, show the dragon head again.
Okay, let me get a better one. Okay. This is a blue one. Well, can you get me a light? that I can shine these up under? Just the
They're
light,
awesome.
right.
They do a really good job.
And I poured a lot of things in this color and they upturned, but the feet on my frogs don't want to. I may have to pour a bit of epoxy and just cover it or put a hardener on it. But this one, I had a big egg and I put it into the big egg and I put like the sand on the bottom and then the water. And this was clear from here up, like it was emerging out of the sea. Okay.
All right, we're gonna get a little bit of help here.
So you can see the light through it on that one. And let me get where the little ones are. See, they're transparent. See how awesome they look with the light in them? And what Wolf does, he makes a little round stand and he puts a hole in it. We drop the LED light and then we put the dragons on top. If you want the base, that's another $10. And then,
All right, Bubba.
okay.
Hello, everyone.
And that is the crimson. Oh, Mara, I'm sorry.
Okay,
Okay.
let
so
the
you
orders
see-
commence. Willow,
Yeah. So
what is it you wanted?
That is too
now
funny.
I got about 10 or 12 of the dragon heads made and in different colors: blue, green, purple, gold. Well, if my light stays on. Now you'll not find any two alike. This is the gold one, and this is actually, it looks different, but that's the same pouring. And here it looks the same, but because of the detail and the thickness, it will show a little darker. But this is the one Stacey Mae got, and then I have a big one like that. And they look fierce with the eyes. So I'm like, I'm juggling, you know. What is these eyes on them? I gotta find a place where I can get the eyes. But
Okay, anybody just
are you,
decided what they want?
I don't know. I just showed them. They can put it in there what they want. Then I
I got a headache
do
after month, so
Deathly Hollows emblem, and
Barbara,
I do have.
Barbara, you're going
I'm
on
here.
overload right now. Slow down.
Oh, okay.
Just give it a moment. They got some thoughts on bunch of stuff you already showed. So let's get that out of the way first.
Well, I'm showing all the
Barbara gets on a
text.
roll, I tell you. Lisa,
I'm
I
not
got 3
showing
new
all the
additions.
text.
I have a little girl named Jasmine,
Hold on. Okay.
who just came
Who
from
is
the
interested
hospital yesterday. She had
And
a stay on Thursday and had complications.
then
So
she'll
she
show
ended
you
up
what
at the hospital.
colors. Oh, how come you're so low?
I don't know.
Your volume's very low.
My volume?
No, 0.
Okay.
Must be mine. I don't know.
Okay. I mixed up this color. It's crimson. That's the one, the dark red. Empty crimson. Wanted a gecko this color, so I poured a dragon.
Hey, Nora.
And then this is
Okay, there's a
purple.
question in the chat.
Mono.
It's a deadly hollow piece of pendant.
Which third one? The other two are gold. And then I have the heads. I'll put them up here. Move things around.
Happy Turkey Day is in here.
That's the
Have
blue.
you joined us?
Ooh, some smells good. And that's the gold.
Okay. Willow, do me a favor, sweetheart. Take over this situation and guide this through the process of getting some of this stuff off her desk.
Well, Myra's asking if the Deathly Hollows is a pendant, or is it just
can
the
be a-
symbol and you
I
can
can
add a
make
veil?
it into a magnet. Wait, let me get my book. I can do it in a magnet, I can do it in a pendant, or I can do it in a keychain. And I have several colors of it. That's the Harry Potter's Deathly Hollows.
Hey, Nora.
Okay? I have a lighter blue and then a blue purple in it right now. And I've got a green one and a gold one and something somewhere else I have to start putting on. Or trying to look. I got so much stuff right now. And then I have the little dream catchers in the epoxy. And what I do with that is what? Well, I hang things off the bottom and they're making them into Christmas ornaments.
Barbara,
Yeah.
how much is the Deathly Hollows symbol?
Just the symbol itself, or do you want a key ring or a necklace? Or you just want emblems? I always sell for $2 by themselves, plus the shipping, which is $3.42. And I got other colors. I'll be right back with the other color. Now, what you need to remember is I can make it in and show you this has a gold, and I made 2 of them and I sold 1. That's like green with a little bit of gold in it. And see, I have it on long chain. And this is the darker blue on a silver chain. Now, I've made red ones. If you want a purple one, I can pour you one. I don't mind.
And Myra's saying keychain, and then yellow and purple, or just a purple shade.
Okay.
or a purple
Well,
gold.
let me take your order, and I pour it today, and it'll be ready for me to take out tomorrow. And I'll get with you and see what you want. You can decide. How about that? I don't have to find something to write with this morning. And who is saying that? Oh, Mara.
It's
Okay.
Myra. Yeah, I think it's the Deathly Hollow symbol. She's like in the purple gold, I think. Kind of a purple gold combo.
Okay, what I can do is I'll mix purple and put some gold chameleon flakes in it, and it'll look like it'll be purple, but it'll have this gold chameleon flake in it.
That sounds
There you
pretty.
go. See? I don't know why the bottoms are always prettier than the top. Okay.
Yeah, she wants a purple and gold keychain. Deathly Hollows. So however you do that.
And those are $10 with shipping.
Okay, so as a keychain, it's $10 with shipping, special order,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, because I have to have the hoop on it, and then I
And
have
the
to have
flake
the,
is more, correct.
and then the keychain. Yeah, it's a little bit more work to do. You want to put this
More work, more
on
material,
my desk
blah, blah, blah. She gets all
there?
that.
Huh? Oh, excuse me, y'all. I have to mix up the dressing.
Okay, dear. And she says okay on that. And yes, I got my hands full, Lisa. And they're all still recovering, but they're doing well. It's a week as of today, so they're starting to become a little more active.
Okay, so now, Lisa, of the things she showed, was there something in particular you were interested in?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get me one of them trips. I can't afford one in stone, so yeah, I can do rock or resin. Makes me happy.
Okay. What item
Well,
were
when
you
you-
interested in, Lisa? Because she can show you what she does have. About the baby dragons that are laying down? Is that, I think that's what she liked.
Yeah, I think she was liking the baby dragons.
Well, I knew yours was probably going to be custom, Myra. That's why I went that way. If
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure with Lisa, she may like something she has already poured. So,
Okay.
okay, what color are the little lying down dragons that you have right now?
The little what?
Dragons that are sleeping or whatever?
The baby
little
Little
dragons.
ones?
Wow. These other two I have poured is crimson red and purple because I sold everything else. But I can make it in any
Okay, so you
color.
have crimson and purple.
Right, these two.
Okay, right now the two colors that are on the screen is what she has. The purple and the crimson red.
I don't keep them in stock. They sell like crazy. But I can have it poured for you for tomorrow. And they're $10 shipped.
Are you interested in either one of those?
I've made them in blue, green, gold, purple, red, crimson, and
Well,
aqua.
let's see if she wants one of them first.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying.
then we'll
I've
go from
poured
there.
all those colors. Now this is a purple. On my screen it shows blue. This purple. This would be the blue. And it's a darker blue.
Okay, could you make a teal, a blue green?
Yeah. I can have it ready tomorrow.
Okay. So Lisa, would you like a blue green teal baby dragon?
Sleeping
Do I see a
dragon.
pin?
$10 ship for Barbara. Okay. She is going to place an order with you for a blue green teal
Okay, and her full name
dragon.
or huh? Do you want it dark blue teal or light blue teal?
And you're echoing somewhere, sweetheart.
I had turned up my volume with you.
Okay, a medium tone. So not too dark,
Medium?
not too light.
Okay.
In other words, she probably wants to be able to have enough light go through it to highlight all the accents in it,
Oh yeah.
but not be
That's
so
how I
pale
make
that
it.
it washes it out.
Right. I wish I had another mold of it, but it's so expensive. And it's for flipping crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, flipping crazy Lisa Bliss.
And that's please. And if you drop email, do you want her to send the information to Cajun
Akira?
Candy?
The Akira, the one
Okay,
I
the one that's
earlier.
above.
Yeah. Lisa, right? My mind's not working this morning. It went to
There's
sleep.
the email, Lisa, that you send your
No, that's the
information.
YouTube channel.
That's the channel,
Oh,
but
how did I do that?
email address.
Well, I had her email copy pasted, and then I went and got her link, and I forgot about that. So yeah,
Right.
and it's disappeared from the YouTube
Yeah, I'm
chat.
looking.
So
I got it. I'll type it.
Yeah, drop your.
I'm looking for
Oh, Myra, skip alert.
Restream isn't letting me grab it either. So
Okay, so Barbara, Myra says she wants to pay for Lisa's dragon because her birthday is December 1st.
Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna put.
Myra has the dragon and the Deathly Hollows, but the dragon goes to Lisa.
Yeah. I'll need Lisa to email me her information so I can mail it to her.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's so sweet.
That is so sweet.
that is awesome.
I came
Yeah,
on
just
here
add
to
in the
work
note.
this morning. Selling. That
It's
is
okay.
so-
Just add
you
in
can
the
make-
Myra when you pay
If
on
you
PayPal.
can make
just
some
add in
money,
the
why
note.
not? I don't
Dragon
have an
food.
issue with that.
Yeah.
I just don't like, I don't want a full-on
I don't
whole
want to
big
have
sales
orders. No.
event, Gary.
And from this, what's going to happen is I have more. And the first dragon, I can have it out in 12 hours. I let it dry for another 12 hours because you want it to finish processing and get hard. So I was thinking about buying another one of these molds because I've been asked so much for them. And I only have 2 of the dragon head molds. I only have 1 of the Deathly Hollows. And it takes us long for this end thing to dry and harden like this does. And I said, but that's so much thinner and the air can get to it and yada, yada, yada. But, you know how that goes. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I've been been quite confused this morning trying to get everything done. Holidays do that to me.
Now, I have to ask, is that a pentacle that I see on the table?
Yes, it is. I just got the mold in yesterday and poured them. I'll show them to you. Let me get the glaze on this little Pegasus.
All right, no problem. She's in Louisiana, Lisa. So she's not that far from you. So when she ships, it won't take long to get to you. Hello, Els.
Actually, before the hurricane, Lake Charles don't have a stamping station. It's got to go from here to Lafayette. Then it's got to go back here to be sorted. Then it goes out. I think that is so dumb.
Ooh, weird.
Yeah. Hi, Els. Hugs and blessings. Ooh, that's okay. I'm gonna make some room up here.
Stacey, I'm asking if you can email her your address, please.
Okay.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, the new mold I got in yesterday has 2 aunts. One is by itself, the other one is in a circle. Okay. Then I have the Celtic knot, and then the Jewish star. Okay, that was in it. And I poured them in the light blue because I was pouring up Willow's deal. Then I have these 2. They're all in one mold, and I haven't cleaned these 2 up yet. See them,
Oh,
Willow?
those are cool. Yep, I see
They
them.
are. I've been pouring a lot of colored things. What I'm wanting to do is with my epoxy, not who somebody else bought. We bought some really clear epoxy and it dries real fast. I'm wanting to put some gold leaf in it and silver leaf and put some of these in there.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah,
make it or
pentacle
gold
that's
glitter,
clear with silver in it would be
really
beautiful.
thick. Oh yeah. And I even have black glitter, so that would be pretty too. But like I said, I was just pouring these up because I had extra epoxy. That's how I get some of my colors. Yeah.
That's cool.
This was one that
So what will you be asking for, like the pentacle or the Triscali?
$2 each. If you
I didn't
just
hear you, I'm
want
sorry.
that, if you want it on a chain or anything like that, they're $10 shipped. Actually,
No, I just
it's
want it plain. I wouldn't want anything.
$5.45 because the shipping. Unless you order something like you've ordered the dragons, the shipping are free or this. They're $2.
Hold my dragon and stuff.
Okay.
Dragon, my dream cutter.
Okay.
When I get paid next week, then I will get, the dragon head and the pentacle,
Okay.
and possibly
What color?
one of the dragon
What
head,
color?
probably gold,
Okay.
and
I already got it. So I'll put it here so I can put the eyes on it.
yeah, the pentacle clear with silver fleck,
Okay, that's
And
what I'm
same,
pouring today.
yeah,
Okay, let me write
or
that
just
down.
whenever, you know. Yeah.
Anybody see where I put my pin at? Hello?
Well, you don't have to rush on my stuff because
No, I'm not.
can't do the others until next week anyways. So, but just hold my dragon and stuff, and then you can ship it all together.
Okay, dragon head. Now the full dragon heads are, I'll give it to you for $30, Willow. These are, the little dragons are 10, but these are 30. And that's
Okay.
for free shipping. So you need to decide and let me know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check the budget on that. I'll have to wait until I get paid and see.
But I'll put it off aside because nobody's really wanted it. And then which, you want the one with the circle?
Yeah, the ring. Yeah, the one with the ring.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
and
want it
happy
in
Turkey
silver?
Day too.
Yeah, the clear with the silver in it.
Okay. And actually it's gonna be silver. There's no clear in silver.
Okay.
Once you put a little bit of glitter in it, it's gonna turn silver.
However you do it.
Okay.
However you do it.
Do you want me to put it on a chain or keychain, or you just
No.
want the... Okay.
No, just plain.
Okay.
Because it looks like it's got a bail on it. I'll grind that off. Hey, Jeffrey.
It's got a what on it?
I said it looks like it has a bail on it.
Right here?
And
I can cut
yeah,
that
I'll
off
grind
with
that off.
$10. No, I can
Yeah.
cut it when it's soft. Okay.
Oh, okay. That'll work. Yeah, I don't want a bail on
Yeah.
it. I just want just a pentacle.
Okay, I got all that written down. So, yeah, I love these. I didn't think I'd like them because I don't fool with it anymore. I used to, but these came out pretty. And like I said, these were a test pour because I had extra epoxy.
Well, I mean, to me, they're a pentacle or an elemental star, but to other people, they can just be a star. You know, they don't. You know,
Yeah.
symbolism is what you make of it.
Oh, yeah. And then what I like, the reason I bought them all, the Celtic knot.
Mm-hmm.
And they said that's the pinnacle of the Celtic. So,
Yeah.
like I said, I have all of this. It needs to dry, and I'm dropping again. Okay,
Hey, Helen.
Hey, everybody. Oh,
People coming in. Hey, Scarlett.
hey, everybody. Hope you're having a blessed day or evening, wherever you at.
You're fine, Stacey. She's on the phone. I'm looking forward to craft room redone where I can start working with my poly clay again.
I used to do that a lot too. Keep him busy, gal. Keep him busy. I'm wondering what I need on polish it. That's what that needs.
I'm just getting woke up, taking it easy until Sis gets up, because when Sis gets up, then the turkey goes in the oven and all that stuff, so. Then I get busy.
Yeah. We would have put our turkey on last night on slow cook. I never get up the next morning unless it's a little bitty turkey and cook it.
I think this is an 18-pounder, so it'll only take about, what, 4 or 5 hours to cook, something like that. Somewhere in there.
Yeah.
I calculate it when I put it in the oven. I calculate the time, but until then, yeah, I kind of brain fart the whole thing.
Well, our people, we don't eat the dark meat of a turkey, so we buy the turkey breast on the bone. So it only takes about 3 hours, but I put it on low, you know. Let me see if I can clean up.
We just do the whole because it's cheaper per pound, and we eat on it until we get tired of it, and then it goes in the freezer, and we use it for turkey pot pies and turkey noodles throughout the winter. And Myra is asking you if you got her second payment.
I like me. Listen to people talking. It's in that jar of the mix.
And
Here,
Els Michelson
because
is
it's getting a
loving
little
the big
squeaky.
prompt. Didn't murder your name.
You actually did, I think, very well.
Well, I'm guessing it's Els Michelson Steierman, but I'm not positive. Because I know
Hi,
those
Jeffrey. Happy
spellings.
Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving, Jeffrey.
Rick, it's hot with the thing on. The heat shouldn't even be on.
Yeah, Jeff is going to be
You
very
got the
busy
AC on?
doing
Okay.
things.
I know. I thought there it is.
I've just been coloring Christmas cards. I partake in a Christmas card exchange through my dog Rick every year, and
Happy
I decided to
Thanksgiving.
color Christmas cards this year. Barbara,
Yes, ma'am.
Myra's wondering if you received her second payment for Lisa's dragon.
Not
She's
yet.
just
My
one.
phone hasn't went ding.
Okay. She's just wanting to make sure because I think hers has been kind of acting up, so she doesn't know if they go through or not.
Yeah,
Been there.
everybody has been. Too many people's been buying and using.
Well, this time of year, PAL gets used a good bit, so their bandwidth gets, sucked up a bit, and yeah, it gets a little wonky sometimes.
Oopsie doopsie.
Jeffrey, I'm deleting that comment, please. Positivity, honey, positivity.
Well, I'd like to know where it went flying to.
Oh, well, thank you, Els. Sometimes you just don't know when it's, you know.
I gotta go digging,
Because
y'all.
it could
I'll
have
be
some
right back.
spelling in a different part of the world. It's pronounced different and blah, 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 you know. I'm not very otherworldly.
Don't know.
Usually just until they crap out and they're just kind of done and ready to
Way back there.
wrap it.
For a while longer. Why? What's going on? You coming back? When you coming back? That's easier to answer.
True that.
Yeah, Els, I did. I told her I'd help her and I'll wrap it and everything. I'll send it to her. I told her. Yeah. I told her.
Yeah, mom also moved her Dutch very well, Els.
Print it up and put it in there for her. That must be a thing.
Although I do have a wee bit of Dutch lineage. I'm English, Irish, Dutch, Damon, or Dane. Yeah, English, Irish, Dutch, Dane, Cherokee, and Apache. But thankfully, my last name is Rich. 4 letters. Super easy.
Well, my background is Irish, Scottish, French, German, Spanish, Jewish.
Jeffrey,
Then the rest
I'm
is
sorry
like
about
mixed.
that, but I'm removing this message as well. Please do not come in here with all the negativity, Jeffrey. Thank you.
Then the native Willow is Apache, Cherokee, Choctaw, and Micmac. So I'm a Heinz 57.
Well, then go do. Lee, you could do that. I
Yeah.
don't care. I'm not in competition with nobody. Told him people like his stuff, but that's his decision.
Oh my god, now there's turtles. Ooh.
Yeah, turtle. People ask me for something, so now these molds I made myself. One has all the details on it, one don't. But on this one I put plain because I want to show them what it looks plain, and then I put the healing, like the turquoise stones or the little seashells or whatever on them.
Well, see what I'm doing. If I'm
Oh, that's cool, Lisa.
around, I'll pop in and hang out for a while.
It's always nice to have hangouts because, you know, a lot of people aren't going anywhere or, you know, challenging holiday, you know, whatever's, and gives them a place to hang out and pass the time. I know you are, hon.
Well,
Turtle,
yeah, that's
turtle.
why, you know, some folks asked if I was actually going to go live. I just didn't know what time, if it was going to be in my normal time slot or late, based on what my other half wanted to just going out to eat. And so,
Yeah. Hey, Rosie.
Mm.
What you doing, Sable? Beautiful girl.
Willow on this one, the bigger turtle, I pour it clear, and I have all these little knick-knack things. I can put the little star, beaded star in it, the little moon, a little heart, whatever, and then put a few little miniature seashells, and I pour it all but a fraction of an inch to the top. And after 5 hours, I pour a little bit more on top and make the colors on. Hey, Constance, happy Thanksgiving.
Hey, Constance. That makes sense, Els. Yeah, I can't talk too loud, but Sis is in the other end of the trailer here, but oh, well, that's cool, Lisa. I know you've been wanting to get to 2K for a while because you've got things that you're wanting to do for a celebration. Yeah, those.
Oh.
I wasn't going to be the one that said it.
Okay. Right after Christmas, I've been asked by the college here, McNeese State University, to give one of my speeches again. They paid me $1,000 and they supplied me with anything I want to drink, like coffee or Cokes or anything like that. On being bipolar with PTSD, with what happened when I was younger and stuff like that. This will be the 4th time if I accept it. I said, everybody's got to wear a mask. He says, oh yeah, most definitely. And we have so I may be speaking again.
Well, that's pretty cool, Barbara.
And I don't write down what I go speak about. The first thing I ask is, when I get in the class, I said, okay, I'm here to talk. You don't want to hear me talk, leave. And they're paying for that. They usually say. And I said, okay, the next thing is, okay, I want to say to hear me talk. This is the subject I'm talking about, and I do not have flashcards. You still want to hear me. I've had one person get out, and the group's like 250 people. And they give me 4 hours talk with 2 breaks in between them.
They do that, Lisa, Myra. I was almost to 400. They were doing a push trying to get me to 500, and I almost reached 400, and they dropped me like 60 subs. Just whammo, because,
yeah,
you know, it, you know.
I had 200 the other day, now I'm back in the 180s.
You know, there was a couple of channels that were heavily promoting me, trying to get me to the 500 so that I could get the community tab, and then they just kept dumping them. YouTube kept sucking them back. So now, of course, you can get community tab.
The pitch of that is affecting my ears.
Well, I got my 4,000 hours. If I could hit 250 subs, my sponsors, my epoxy people, my company, they said, well, we'll give you, when you do your epoxy, and I had stopped doing videos, you know, while making this, but I still show it. And they said, we'll give you 1 free gallon a month. But if you hit 500, we'll give you 4 free gallons of epoxy a month, and you can pour your hoard out.
I agree, Lisa. Our sub lists are our own. They're not for them to play with. I agree totally.
Well, the thing is, like, I've learned, people sub to you, but then they don't never say like or comment or anything. They've got to go in there like, they've got to play your video at least once a month from beginning to end, and at least comment on something once a month to keep everything sub.
That's not uncommon, Barbara. The people that actually create activity on your channel is usually less than 10% of your subs.
Oh yeah. I don't know, Facebook is like that, Pal Talk is like that, YouTube is like that, you know, Yahoo used to be like that.
Oh, for a few moments, I'll be back.
So I take it with the
Bye,
grain of
Myra.
salt.
Thanks for coming in.
Bye, Myra.
Bye,
Have a
Myra.
great day, and thank you.
Hope you have a good holiday, good food. Food and family.
My family is here right now, and that's it. I kind of miss my original family. I mean, my son and grandkids. But I don't miss all the cooking and headaches that used to be. Well, this one didn't need that. This one didn't need this. This one didn't need this one.
Let's see. Come on up, sweetheart. Come on up. You can even lay over here by me. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Come lay down beside Mama. Yeah, no, it's on the back of the sofa now. Yeah, you can lay here now. You can. Oh. I don't have any around here by me right now. Let me go get one. I'll be right back.
The third is Saturday. But I haven't gotten a statement. Have you? There's no mail today, maybe tomorrow.
Okay, I found one. Warning, y'all. I got bedhead, but I'll show it. You know me, I keep it real. Alright, now Stacey. Is Restream behaving for you? Oh, she's away. You have to wait until she comes back. She'll be back in a couple. Don't worry about it.
Remember the other day, you were having trouble with Restream, or she was. She had to reboot and stuff.
Yeah. I think it's behaving better for her today, so hopefully she'll be able to change screen. But we'll find out soon. Top of the hour, so here comes the notifications hard and fast.
Hey, Rosie, welcome to the room. Happy Thanksgiving, gal. Ooh, I'm getting high off of the nail polish.
Hello, Kathy. Welcome.
Welcome back, Kathy. Yeah, Jeffrey, once you get the videos and pictures or whatever, you got to upload them because people want to see them.
Welcome back, Stacey. Is there a chance that
thank you.
Restream will behave for you today, that you can make me big for a moment?
Yeah, I think so.
I'll be
It's been
right
behaving.
back.
That was me that had that problem earlier where I disappeared. That was my fault. Maybe. I was working earlier. What's going on?
It don't like me.
It has nothing to do with you. I can't even make myself big, I don't think. Right now. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna do this first. Let's try it this way.
Yeah, that'll be enough. Okay, here comes. And I just cut my hair too, so yeah, it's I'm looking like mad scientist. No, Miles. No, Miles.
No, it looks good. What are you talking about? Look like mad scientist.
Well, when I got up, it was like doing the whole. Looked like I
It's
stuck
calm
my
down.
finger in one. Okay, kids, here you go, dear. A toggle clasp is a ring and a bar. The bar goes through the ring and creates your closure right there. That's a toggle clasp. Did you get that? Waiting to see if she saw it or not. Yeah, she says yes, that's it. Okay. And
Cool.
Barbara, Kathy Wiseman says she's going to try to send you your shell either tomorrow or Saturday. They weigh at least 10 pounds. So that's a lot of shells.
Okay. How much do I owe in shipping?
You're welcome, Constance.
Thank you so much for those. I'm trying to make my people are asking for the treasure chest for Christmas, and my shells were way too big. If I break up some of them, then I can put them here, there, and yonder, than with regular shells.
She has no idea yet. So I'm guessing as she gets it together and ready to ship that she will get more information and let you.
Yeah, she'll email you. If you could drop that email, sweetheart, would be appreciated. Either one of you.
Let me get resituated here. Then I'm gonna go back and print it.
I've had some strange requests in my life to make things, but never skull heads for Christmas ornaments.
Well, that's the whole
I did
goth to the nth degree.
Yeah, I did a goth tree one year.
Yeah. A lot of people do goth trees.
Up
A lot of people
until
do goth trees.
since the first of the year, I've been doing a lot of skulls, and then it
Yeah, the
grew
first of the
through.
year because it'll be heading up towards the Day of the Dead.
Yeah.
Hello, Kim. Welcome. There it is.
Hey, Safari lover. Happy
I get it
Thanksgiving.
all ready, and I hit enter, and I look up, and Kathy's like, "I got it." Oh well, it's there again. It's all good.
Yeah.
And Kathy says she made a Nightmare Before Christmas wreath last week, and it would have a skull in it because of that character.
Yeah. You know what? I've never seen that movie. I have no wish to, but I have no
I got it
to
on my
see.
thing to watch it because I loved Halloween Town from Disney.
Yeah.
And this is the skeleton that's driving the taxi. This is his movie. It comes off of the Disney Halloween Town saga.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
We used to watch White Christmas every year. Last 4 or 5 years, I just haven't been able to because of my PTSD and stuff. That's how bad it's been, and
sometimes
and I
things
love
just
the
have to
movie.
move on. Yeah. The thing is if you've watched it every year, you could probably play it in your head. You don't even need to watch the movie.
Yeah.
You've got the memory.
Yeah.
So if the movie triggers PTSD, just enjoy the memories.
Yeah, that's what I do. Even with the one with James Stewart. What a Wonderful World?
Oh, It's a
Oh, It's a Wonderful Life.
Yeah, It's a Wonderful Life. Yeah.
Let's see if I can move these over. Where's that yucky?
You too, Jeffrey.
There it is.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just an overloaded days. I can't get this thing to swap around.
I think it's probably just busier right now.
Yeah,
So it's
their bandwidth isn't.
Yeah.
Because it's not even putting up, like, you know, when you swap somebody, it puts up like a dotted line around the image.
Yeah,
it's not even doing that.
Function out because of the overactivity. I mean, that ends up happening with a lot of websites. You know,
Well,
YouTube will wonky, Facebook will get wonky, StreamYard, Restream, you know, Instagram, whatever. I don't know. I don't do Instagram, but I'm sure it gets wonky too. Same with what's that other one? TikTok.
I
I don't hear anybody talk about the bird one anymore. Apparently,
well, I don't know how well you're going to
be.
be able to see this, but I got a question for you.
Okay.
Cheryl. /0 e-bead. Are those bigger than what you normally work with?
Oh, those are 6/0
Mm-hmm.
e-beads. Yeah, I use e-beads now and then. You know, if I'm doing variegate or if I'm doing, you know, bead soup. I like e-beads and bead soup.
Okay. Some of these I have no clue what size these are. It's smaller. The gunmetal one.
Yeah, that's probably about a 10/0.
6. Okay.
Okay, that hole's not deep enough. Okay. And that one.
See, this is in a totally different.
Yeah, I use pretty much any seed bead. Any of the Miyuki beads, any of the Chet's beads. Yeah, I pretty much use all of them. In some way, shape, or form.
Okay, would you be interested in these red ones?
Bugle beads? Oh yeah, I use bugle beads.
Well, there's also a couple of sizes in the seed bead. There's larger ones.
Yeah.
The smaller ones, but they're all the same red family.
It's just the bead soup with bugle beads in it. Yeah.
Okay.
I use a lot of the bugle beads when I was making
I think
the
this is
Native
just
American
bugle.
earrings.
Here with a silver center, I think.
Yeah, the silver lined. Yeah.
Yeah, these are all vintage, obviously. Black. Like, I don't ever use bugles, so.
I use them when I make the bead ornament cascades, bead curtains.
Okay. So do you want these?
Yeah, I'll take them.
All right.
They'll get put to work.
Mm-hmm.
They will find their purpose. I've even got it's an antique wall mount little lamp. And I put a bead cascade around, you know, so that it has a bead cascade on the shade. And that's awesome, Jeffrey. I'm glad you're going to stay on YouTube.
I won't use them, so.
Yeah, you said you had pictures on your.
I mean, I can use them
so I went
in some stuff, but
check
your
them out.
stuff would be prettier.
Yeah, pretty much any seed beads, Chet's beads, Miyuki beads, bugle beads. Yeah, any little beads. Yeah, if they're too small for people to use, yeah, send them
These are
away.
glass. They're not plastic.
Oh, I know.
And they're like the swirl, twisted or whatever. The clear ones are twisted. The black ones are twisted. The red's straight cylinders.
Yeah, some are twisted, some are straight. It changes the variance of how the light hits it and reflects it. And
Okay. That settled that question.
I've got some. The hardest bugle beads to find are the ones that are like more than an inch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're a bugger to find.
Don't have none of those.
Hey, even me with my enormous bead stash, I have just a little cachet of them. Very, very few. And they usually, in part, it's small because they often get put right to use because I've got projects that I watch
very nice,
for
Jeffrey.
them. You know.
Yes, it's true. We care about you. We like to see what you put out. You do put out some really nice pictures and videos.
Yeah.
We enjoy it. Not everybody comments, but there's few of us who do watch them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the worst remembering to comment.
Yeah, I'm a watcher, not a commenter. A lot.
I do better at remembering to hit a thumb up on a video than I do on an image. But
yeah, I do like and I watch because I want to watch the video before I make a comment.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's something that there may be something in the video I want to specifically comment about.
Yeah.
But so to try to do it like, okay, hit the like and then make a comment, and then even to remember to go back and make more specific comment. Sometimes that don't happen. So
yeah, I didn't do too bad in remembering to comment after I've watched the video. But going back on like a live and commenting, I'm the worst at remembering to do that. Usually I'll be like, oh, I haven't done these in a while here, and I'll go back and comment on like 10 videos that I was there on the live but just forgot to go back and comment, and I'll play catch up. But yeah, thumb up during a live, I'm really good about doing that. But yeah, going back and commenting. My brain is just so twirly anymore. And then the distractions here at the house, with the babies and life, I will forget. But and Kathy says she just shared the wreath that she made on Instagram.
oh, okay. It's so weird. You look at this thing and you're like, God, that's so tiny. Then you measure the end and it's a 6. It's just so small, but it looks smaller.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've had that happen.
This is a solid brass
Mm-hmm.
bracelet that I have no idea what to do with.
Well, it's got an outer rim on it. That's perfect too. Like inlay a beaded design that you've done like on ultra suede or something like that.
Oh, because it has the lip?
Yeah.
You want that thing?
Honey, I have got a stack of cuffs.
Okay. Because this thing would kill somebody. Heavy.
And once
It looks like it's pitted better.
I don't keep things like that because by the time we put Wolf makes seed bead stuff and we glue it on there or do whatever we want, it's really heavy.
Oh, this by itself is heavy. I mean, hold on a second.
Well, too bad you couldn't find an animal print to put on it.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. Think about it. I don't know. Put some more of this earring though. Make bracelet. Okay.
It's chunky enough, she's getting the scale out.
It's 2.6 ounces.
Wow,
That's heavy
that's chunky.
for a
That's
bracelet.
chunky. Yep, that's pretty chunky for a cuff. It's like a freaking gauntlet.
That's like the serious, like, protection. Not just.
Yeah,
Wolf gave me a cuff, and
that thing is probably stop a small caliber.
but it gets heavy
Yeah.
on my wrist.
I would think it's. I mean, the
So
lip
we're saying
edge isn't
gauntlet.
curved up a whole lot, so
Yeah. Okay. Let me ask y'all. I have one of these dangling cysts, and before I've popped it out with a book a couple of times, it's back. I've tried a book. I've tried a wrench. Nothing. I can't get it to pop. Any suggestions?
okay.
You can see it's pretty big now.
You broke up for me, Barbara. I didn't get most
Okay.
Yeah, I
of that.
missed part of that
I've had
too.
Okay, I've had a dangling cyst on my arm right here for years, and I've popped it with books several times, and it's gone away. This time, I used a book on it, and I thought I broke my wrist. So I used the wrench to hit it. I've used metal cans to
It
hit
needs
it.
the sack needs to get removed.
They won't remove it, but they're going to have to do that. It's gotta
Argue
get
with 'em.
done. Well, I'm about
It's affecting
to.
quality of life. Argue with them.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Josie.
Make sure-
Happy Turkey Day.
Make sure you tell them that it's affecting your quality of life.
Yeah,
But yeah, it
is.
just needs the sack removed so they can't keep filling up.
Yeah. Now I hadn't had one in about 10 years, but I've been hitting on this one and hitting it and it won't pop. So, and it does, it's so close to
This
the
side-
carpal tunnel. it
The lip is
hurts.
an 1/8 inch. And it's a
Wow.
face. I mean, this thing is crazy.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to be more aggressive with your doctors to get it removed.
Well, the new one now, I asked them something if it's done. The old one, oh yeah, we'll wait. 3 years went by and nothing was done. So when I see him next week, I'm going to get him to go, bam, or either he's got to take it out.
Yep, nag them.
I'm tired of that.
That's what I do. I nag them. They keep putting things
Yeah.
off. Just nag them.
Well, this one calls
Email 'em,
me.
call 'em. When you visit,
so
bring it
that's
up.
good.
Aggressively, and yeah, they'll finally do it just to shut you up.
But you don't understand. LSU from here is the college here, and they have the clinic here that they do their 3-year internship before graduating. You can't get hardly anything done. It's got to go through this and that and this and that. That's why it took
They're
me so
middleman.
long to find my
Yeah.
cancer.
Yeah, they're basically a middleman.
And then you go in, then the main doctor has to see you before you leave. So, or another doctor. Sometimes you got 3 doctors seeing you in one visit. And they each have to get that. And that really ticks me off.
Yeah, I have such a unique
Yeah, that's when you stand in the hallway.
constellation. I have such a unique
That's when you
constellation
stand in
of
the
things.
hallway of where you go back to see all these doctors. You say, okay, I don't know which one of you is going to do it, but somebody is going to do this because I'm not leaving until you do it. So we're going there today, okay, people? Just saying, you know? And say it very loud. So everybody in every room hears it. Yeah.
But because of my blood thinners and stuff I'm on, this is now starting to hurt. And it's about the size of a quarter now. And I bruised myself the other day trying to hit it. I even took this and went, whack, and it didn't pop it.
Yeah,
So,
because the wall
okay.
is getting too thick.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what it is. Okay,
It's
Wolf says
developing
it's time for
diffusion layer.
lunch, so I'm going to tell everybody have a blessed day. I'll be back on after a while if this is still up and on. I got a lot of drilling to do, and I'm letting some of the skulls, I put the hooks in, glued them in. I got 12 more to do, and then I'll be pouring some gold ones and some silver ones, pouring the gold, the other stuff today and tomorrow. So by Saturday, everything should be ready, and I'll get with y'all and let y'all know. Because I'm doing all the mail out Saturday. Put them in the bag for Monday, because the mailman picks it up here. So, and I was supposed to have an auction tonight, and I'm not. I'm going to do it sometime tomorrow. So just watch for a pop-up from me. Please subscribe. And let me know what you think, or let me know what you want to see made or whatever. I'm going to be making some Christmas ornaments with the berry beads. A lady sent it to me. So it's berry beads and pearls, and then I think I'm going to use some glass beads on them, make them pretty. So y'all have a nice Thanksgiving, a nice day, whatever, nice evening, and I'll catch you on the flip-flop. Love y'all.
Take care, Barbara. Happy Thanksgiving. And then there were two.
Yep. Now I'm curious as heck. Well, you're in first position. I don't want to touch it.
Do you need to go back out and come back in so that you're in first position?
No.
Okay. I'm just offering.
I'm good. There's nothing I'm doing right now that I need to be that huge.
Wow, you dumped them all in that tray. With all the cat paws that we have around here, I just put a few in at a time because they'll hit that thing and send them flying.
I hold my tray.
Yeah, that wouldn't do any good either because occasionally my hands randomly.
Well, yeah,
sling
the bump.
things.
Oh, yeah. Or the bump.
Yeah, the vacuum, the pantyhose. Yeah, I get tired of that after a while. I'll put like 10 of them in there at a time, and then I put a few more.
Oh, she's fairly good. Usually she just wants on my lap.
Well, I have a house full of kittens now, so this winter should be even more interesting than last winter when it comes to diamond dotting.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
You know, last year it was one kitten. Now it's 3 and a 1+-year-old that is still very much kitten. So, 3.5 kittens. I'm not quite sure how you tabulate that one, but. Oh, and Olivia made a milestone last night. She actually came and got in bed with me.
What? Really?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, Olivia was semi-feral when she came in, so, but yeah, she came and got in bed with me. That's huge.
Uh-huh.
During her surgery process here this week, she's been a total cuddle bug lap kitty. You know, whether or not it'll stay that way, but, you know, who knows, but I hope it does. I hope that she...
Well, at least you know she'll come to you for comfort if she's not well.
Yeah. Well, I think that it kind of...
If it's not normal and she starts, it's kind of like,
Yeah. But I'd rather her just be a regular cuddler. I mean, she's pretty gentle.
Oh, yeah.
You know, considering that she had, you know, she was raised outdoors. and hadn't been handled or anything. But yeah, she's made some pretty heavy strides this week. Just being a total cuddle bug, and I'm hoping that from this week that she has learned a level of trust that she can have with us, and that will continue on, you know, even after she's healed up. So,
well, I hope so too.
But yeah, at first, I mean, you'd even look at her and she'd run from you. So Sis managed to coerce her into the utility room with food, and that's how the rescue began. She was in the utility room. I set up a litter box and food and water and all that in there, and then gradually, you know, opened up my bathroom to her, then my bedroom to her, and then eventually the house. And she's done really good. So she is a sweetheart. Her facial coloring is very much like the grumpy cat.
Oh.
But she doesn't have a shape, a facial shape.
Mm-hmm.
You know, shut face where they would get the grumpy look.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but she has that forehead coloring and, you know, the white and everything like the grumpy cat.
Hi, Bonnie. Happy Turkey Day.
Hey, Bonnie. Happy Thanksgiving. But yeah, she's made huge strides this week. I'm so happy for her. She'll be a total lab cat, I think, before it's over with, if she isn't just there and, you know, stays there. Because I mean, she'll literally get on your lap and writhe around and, you know, the little belly writhe and all that. She loves tummy rubs. She didn't think she would love tummy rubs, but then after she first got a tummy rub, you know, you catch them when they're laying on their side and, you know, pet their little head and get them kind of in the mood, and then move down to the tummy. And then she was like, oh, that feels good. Now you can just walk up and give her a tummy rub. But yeah, a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, yeah, no, we couldn't. Or, you know, she's been with us for, what, probably a good month now. But basically we did a soft release into the household, and it worked well for her. Because she got introduced to all the other kitties via paws under the door, wanting to play kind of thing. So she got used to smells. And then when she graduated to be in my bedroom, she got their smells from the litter box that's in there right now, that used to be in my bathroom before they put the shower in. Eventually that one's going to go away, and the one that's in the utility room is going to be the one that stays. So, which is the one that we originally set up for her, but she uses both now. So, and so does everybody else. So, but yeah, she's free roaming the house now and totally integrated with all the other kitties, and has apparently become a lab kitty. So hopefully they'll stay there. I'm just super happy for her that she's integrated so well. You know, because when you've got 5 domesticated in the house and you integrate, you know, introduce a semi-feral, it can get interesting. But thankfully she didn't have the tendencies that a lot of them do with the whole feral thing. She would just, you know, avoid. She wasn't like wigging out and, you know, bouncing off the walls and climbing the curtains and, you know, doing the whole total freak out. She never did that. So
nice. So everybody who just came in, plans for the day?
What everybody else's plans are for the day. Food. lots and lots of food. Turkey coma, you know. Which this is up now. As soon as she gets done doing her normal morning rounds here, then we'll probably be getting the bird on. Have to get it out of the wrapper and clean it.
My bird is probably in somebody's oven at the moment, not mine.
I don't know, I mean, I've done a bird for years. Every year I do a bird. Ever got married, you know, I've always done a bird. And I got married in 87.
Well, it's only the two of us here. My roommate, you know, doing the thing with his girlfriend over there. So, you know, plus my other half, not, you know, he'll do leftovers maybe 2 days. After that, he doesn't want nothing to do. So, like, it's just not worth it.
I don't know. I just love my turkey. So, I mean, even if I was by myself, I would get a bird and cook a bird. Because, you know, I can freeze the meat and make all kinds of turkey noodles and turkey pot pies.
Yeah, if I was by myself, then I could portion it out and freeze it and whatever, yeah. But you portion it out for 2 people and freeze it, and then he doesn't want any more, and it's like, oh. Yeah, I went that route for a year or two. Gave up on that one too.
Yeah, if I was by myself, yeah, I'd still do the fixings and everything, and I'd eat on it till I got tired of it. And then I would make up some frozen dinners, you know, with the pre-made, you know, the plates and everything, little portion plates. I'd make up some of those, and then that would be to use up the rest of the sides, and then the rest of the turkey, yeah, I would freeze it for turkey noodles and turkey pot pies.
Oh, so you just had breakfast.
It all winter. Fur remover?
Yeah.
It's because Esme is locked in on it. Yeah, we've been doing that for the past 2 days. She's letting me know that Esme, I've got a fur remover on my headboard that I use on my pillow and stuff to make sure, you know, I'm not going to end up with fur in my eyes and stuff. And Esme has been locked in on that thing on my headboard. She keeps trying to steal it for the past 2 days. And that's, I think, her kind of rebellion because she's not understanding what's going on with the babies. You know, they're coming home smelling funny and they're not playing, and, you know, she's just kind of out of whack. And then she mentored Jasmine. And Jasmine went in, had the surgery, and then ended up back in for another couple of days because she had complications. And just came home yesterday, and she smells like the hospital again. And she had just started warming to her when she had to go back in. So, you know, she's a little traumatized and confused. As soon as she warms back up to her and starts cuddling with her and stuff again, then she'll be fine. But yeah, until then, she's been going after my fur remover on my headboard as her rebellion. Because she's just, you know, she just doesn't know what to make of all of it. She doesn't remember her spay and all that, you know. So they come home from the hospital and, you know, the other cats are hissing at them and stuff because they don't smell right. And, you know, we're doing that again. By tomorrow, she'll be cuddling with her again, though. That's what happened last time, so. You know, which doesn't help Jazzy because it discombobulates her. You know, she's trying to get cuddles and reassurance from her, and she's hissing at her. It just makes for a challenging dynamic, but they're starting to settle down now. By tomorrow, they'll be cuddled up, doing the kitty yin-yang snoozing sessions again. But yeah, she mentored Jazzy. And then Jazzy kind of didn't really mentor, but just, was in cahoots with Miles as soon as they, got to where they weren't hissing at each other. They were chasing each other through the house and playing and wrestling and all that. And then now that Olivia has joined the family, Jazzy's went back to cuddling with Esme because those two started streaking through the house together, and Jazzy kind of got left in the dust. And then now the surgeries, and then having her go back in, and she's my PTSD kitty. So it's been super challenging for Jazzy, but she's coming through it fine. We've just had to make sure that she has the attention that she needs and the reassurance and cuddles and fill in those gaps, and that she's doing well. I think she's actually a little less fragile now, believe it or not, from the experiences, because she was coming out and hanging out a lot more last night than she has for a while. So I think maybe she's desensitized a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Esme and Jasmine, and Miles and Olivia. Esme for Esmeralda. Yeah, Esme is my orange long hair kitty rescue from last year, so she's about 1.5 years old now. And then Jazzy from the spring, Miles from this summer, and then Olivia here, I don't know what, a little over a month ago, I think. It was starting to turn cold, and actually she is constant. Esme was the wife to the family that raised Edward. Renesmee was the daughter to Edward. Yeah. But Esme from the movie, even for her, that was short for Esmeralda. It's just a common witchy name from back in the day. Mm-hmm. It's like, that name is like thousands of years old.
Mm-hmm.
Esmeralda. Yeah. But yeah, that's where I got it from, was Twilight. I didn't want to do Renesmee because I just could not visualize myself screaming that across the house when I was getting after a cat. Yeah, Carlisle's wife, yeah. I couldn't remember his name. It's been a while since I watched the movies, so my memory's kind of sieved out some of that information. But yeah, that's where I got it from.
Well, Esmeralda was also on Bewitched. The mother's name, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty common name in the witchy world, because it's a very witchy name, as is Millicent, and I don't know, there's several of them. But I've already had a Millicent kitty, so she was my black female. She passed away in 2016 from old age and health issues. Yeah, she was 15, 16 years old and had major medical for a majority of her life, so we were fortunate to have her as long as we did. She was one of those kitty rescues. Her eyes were barely open. They may have been open like maybe a day. They weren't even focusing yet. So she was, like maybe a week old. And she was valve locked and going toxic. And I reversed it. But if they start going toxic, it leaves lifelong medical issues. And she had them. She had major digestive issues, and she would bleed. Her stomach would bleed, and she had to have injections every day from, I don't know, probably about the age of 6 or 8. It really took off, and she had to have injections to control that. It was kind of a mix of anti-nausea and kind of the equivalent of like a human stomach ulcer type thing.
Right.
The lining in her stomach was damaged from the toxicity when she was a baby. But she had a full, happy life. We managed it well, and was careful with her diet, and she was a happy girl. And it was about the last year that she struggled, and then finally quality of life, and it was time. So I'm not going to let my baby suffer. If they can't be managed, and it can't be, where they've got a good quality of life, then, time to let them go. Free them from the body that they're stuck in. But I named Miles because that is the male version of Millicent. And he is not a reincarnation of Millicent. She's not coming back. But he is a familiar, and he is an innate familiar, not a trained. He is innate. And so was she. But she is not reincarnated in him. But she was my familiar. I went without a familiar for a lot of years there. And he's a familiar in training. I mean, he's an innate familiar, but he's a kitten. So he's got to learn the patience and calmness and all that's required for ritual work. But aside from that, she's an innate familiar, or he's an innate familiar. So. Oh, I don't know, Kathy. I didn't watch Hunchback of Notre Dame. Just saying there's a character named Esmeralda in that as well. Just a girl.
Oh.
I don't know. I've never seen that movie. I'm not a big movie buff. There's certain movies that, I want to watch. I don't do theaters. I don't do paying for streams like that. If I'm going to pay, I'm just going to buy a DVD. So I'll wait for it to come out on DVD. But then, budget-wise, I can only do those a few here and there. But I've never seen that. And they've probably got it on TV by now, because I know that was been a while. Yeah, I don't have Netflix. I've got Disney, Discovery, and I've had Peacock here for a bit, Peacock Plus. They had a deal 6 months for $99 a month. I'm not seeing a whole lot though, so I'm probably not going to keep it after the sale time is up, which is this next month, I believe. I think December's my last month of the $1.99. Then I'll probably let that go, because I'm not seeing enough there to justify paying their prices. Because, we've also got Dish, so.
Yeah, I have DirecTV. I've had it for Phew, years. I'm grandfathered in on a. I'm not on the highest tier or anything like that, but I'm grandfathered in on a price that if I make any changes to it,
Yeah.
yeah, it would be incredibly stupid.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm not grandfathered in. I've had
Funny
Discovery for a while. I just, I got Peacock here a few months ago, and then I got Disney because that was the only place I could watch Dancing with the Stars. As soon as Dancing with the Stars is done, then I'll let that one go too. And just get it when there's something on I want to watch that justifies that monthly fee for a month or two. But they're about done with Dancing with the Stars here. I should be able to cancel that here this next month. No, I've never tried Hulu. I know, Kathy. Yeah, I can't justify, a bunch of plus streams, when I have Dish. Eventually, we'll probably end up getting rid of Dish and just doing that. But we need to get, this is only a semi-smart TV, but it's getting old. When we're able to replace it and get a full smart TV, then, it'll be easier to,
Oh, so it's still a little more.
Well, right now,
dumb.
the streams, the majority of my streaming service stuff, I have to watch on my computer. I can't put it on the TV. So
you don't have the Pixel or whatever.
no, I just don't have it
capabilities.
hardwired so that I can, transfer from the computer to the TV. I'm not hardwired to do that.
Oh,
And my laptop or my desktop computer is about ready to blow. So that's the one that is Wi-Fi.
mm-hmm.
I mean, my laptop that I use here all the time, it's Wi-Fi, but it's not hardwired. Once I get in my craft room, however, I can hardwire because it's, close enough to be able to run the coax or whatever. But here,
Right.
Where the TV is and where I am in the living room, I mean, good God, I need miles of stuff and have to try to run it in this open concept house. There'd be all these wires visible. It just, Yeah, let them try that, Kathy. Anytime I get a service like that, I always try to find phone numbers, other access means, so that I can ensure that I can cancel if I'm not playing their games.
That's the only thing that's hard. That they don't do it anymore, but DirecTV, when you were a long-time customer, they had these loyalty things where you could get money off, and you could stack them. You get money off. You get money off for a year, or get
Yeah, they
And
don't
you
want to let
could
you do
stack
any of
them.
that anymore.
Sometimes I could get my bills basically down to and still have everything I already had.
Yeah.
For a couple of months out of the year at least. Hey, everything helps. 3 months out of the year maybe. Then it'd be like half, almost half off or half off the rest of the year. With the stack.
Yeah, your grandfather owns some pretty significant stuff. That yeah, I can see why you
But they
wouldn't
stopped.
want to change
They
a thing on it
stopped.
because yeah,
They stopped
if
allowing
you
the
change
stacking
anything on
and
the
all that.
account, then it immediately removes the grandfathering. I know.
It would basically triple, minimally,
Hmm.
Yeah, no, not touching it.
I hear you.
And it's good enough for me.
Yeah, we had a couple things like that on when we moved here. We had DirecTV, and we'd had it over at the other place. But yeah, when we moved it, they wouldn't honor it. So we didn't have them for too much longer after we moved here, and then we switched over to Dish because they started. They were getting rid of the local channels, and they were getting dumped by a bunch of channels, and I don't know, it was nuts. And Dish is starting to, like, we don't have ABC right now. They've been negotiating with them like forever, and yeah, they just took it away. So, that affected a lot of, or at least a few shows that I really like to watch that I had to, try to find online, like the Country Music Awards last week. I couldn't watch my Country Music Awards, schedule it to record, so I had to go hunt it down online on their website and stuff and watch it on the computer. And yeah, I just
what I hate now too is that everything is about the streaming. So you get a good series on TV, 5 seasons, it's gone. And it's on a streaming service. Well, I don't stream it. Like Lucifer. Or I'm watching damn brain.
Some other show, yeah, whatever it was. What I don't like is, you have a satellite service, and suddenly a show that you've been watching goes to streaming, that you've been watching for years, and they decide they want to put it on their Plus streaming thing and take it away from you. That's kind of disrespectful to the people that have been,
loyal to
paying
the show.
For satellite service and paying for. I mean, I pay an extra $5 a month on my Dish just to have the Hallmark bundle, and now suddenly the shows that I wanted to watch because of the Hallmark bundle are gone. So yeah, the Hallmark bundle is going to go away too. It's like, screw you people.
I think it's
because I'm not buying Hallmark Plus or Hallmark Now or whatever the fuck are they calling it when I'm already paying for a service. Really?
Oh, I know what it is. Oh God, darn it! I hate when something comes in your head and pops right the hell back out. Oh.
Yeah. Pops in, says right back out.
The hospital show. Oh, can't think of it. Whatever. Been watching it since it started.
Grey's Anatomy?
No. Newer. Give it. And it's whatever. I've watched this since the beginning, and now they're doing the same thing they did to me with Lucifer. This is the last season. No, it's the one. I watched that one too, but it's the one with the hospital who lost his wife.
I don't know.
And
New Amsterdam.
That's it. Thank you.
Kathy put that in the chat.
Yeah, you'd think I'd know this since I'm technically from New Amsterdam originally, New York.
Yeah, I've never watched it, so it's probably why it wasn't popping into my brain. I mean, I've never watched it.
It's well done. It's a well done show, and so was Lucifer. Yeah. What it was. I mean, it was a well done show. And like I get into The Doctor's well done. I get into these well done series. I don't watch like nonsense. And it's like I'm all into it. I'm invested in these characters and everything else. And
then they take it away from you. I know. It's freaking maddening.
Yeah, it used to be that you were able to, I mean, soap operas and everything. I mean, all of them are gone except for, what, one? Just All My Children, I think the only one left or something like that.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't watched soap operas since I was a teenager, so I'm completely out of the loop on them.
I can't.
So
There's
I'm sure
only
crap
one.
tons happened since I was a teenager.
Yeah, it's
Because,
still
I'm in
around.
my 50s now, so
All the rest of them are gone.
35
And that was
years
because
at
reality TV took over all that nonsense.
least. Yeah,
That got bumped out.
I don't know.
And I'm not I don't watch okay, I watch what they call TV, but I'll watch like Dancing with the Stars. And I watch The Masked Singer because it's kind of, costumes are incredible.
I like, I don't know.
But
I like music
I don't
and
watch
dancing
things like,
competitions.
right, I don't never watch The Voice. I watch American have since
I watch
season
both.
1. And there's a lot of things that, like, I don't watch regular, quote, reality drama, faux drama television.
Yeah.
Housewives and all that stuff.
Oh God, no, I don't watch that.
Where it's all about,
I just like the competitions for music, dance, and survival. I do like Naked and Afraid.
survival ones.
I get a kick out of some of the stupid things they get themselves into. For me, it's humor.
Right.
It's like, you signed up for this and you suck at it. I mean, if you're going to get naked in the middle of nowhere, it'd be a really good idea to make sure you know your shit before you do it. But hey, yeah, I watch those for humor because some of the predicaments they get themselves into. Like, you don't set up camp next to a creek that can flood when monsoon season starts, but they do it anyways.
What, New Amsterdam? No, I bet you that's going to pop back up on streaming. It's too well done of a show.
Somebody will pick it up.
And they just opened up a whole new drama that late in the game with the deaf doctor and the main doctor and his ex in between the wife and what's going on with them, showing back up in New York. So yeah, no, they're gonna make it nice, spicy, and juicy, and then take it the heck off, put it on streaming.
I need to get me a bottle of water. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Yes, they already took care of From. They're done. They're getting the divorce. So that's going to leave him open up to a whole nother slew of possibilities. Oh, are those still on? General Hospital, Young and the Restless, and Bold and the Beautiful. Yeah, there's other writers. That show will come back because, I mean, basically the only way you can end that show is to kill the main guy. He'd have to die. And he's got a little girl and all that. And I don't know.
Okay, I'm back. Els lives an hour and a half away from the real Amsterdam.
Oh, he's talking over there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, New York was originally New Amsterdam.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it may lapse. That's some words I hate saying. And it may lapse. It may disappear for 6 months, and then suddenly you'll see an advertisement on streaming. They're streaming for it. Even a year. They'll do that.
That's happening a lot. I mean, Live PD left, and now it's back on a different channel under a different name. Of course, they're getting sued, thinking that,
Yeah.
you know, they stole from them. It wasn't stole from them. Yeah, it's on Patrol Live now on Reels Network instead of A&E. A&E suing. They ended the show. If somebody else wants to start it up and do a similar platform, you know, they have the right to do that. You end it, you dumbasses. I mean, really? But no, they want to sue. Have fun with that. But yeah, there's other shows that are changing networks and that kind of thing.
Oh, New Amsterdam?
Yeah, it's based off of a series.
Well, it's based off a book, actually. 12 Patients. Or is that the other one? Oh, no, that's the Good Doctor. That's the Good Doctor. I'm not getting confused.
Yeah, Good Doctor is the one with the autistic doctor. I used to watch that, and I just kind of got away from it. Now it's like 3 seasons out, and a lot of changes, and it just doesn't really draw me anymore.
Well, it's been good. I mean, DVRs are awesome.
Hill says that her town is called Breda. The manager of Elvis was born there.
Colonel Parker?
Kathy says the next installment is January 7th, and the 2-hour series finale is the 14th of January.
Like I said, the only way that they can kill that show is to literally kill Max. The name is to kill Max. It's really based all around his life. It's a secondary. And then, if anything came back, it would have to be spin-offs of different characters from that. And there's really, they already set up the Deathler with that opportunity that came in that she turned down for running the school. So that could be a spin-off. Or they could do a psychiatric show off of that. Yeah, so there's a few that they could make spin-offs from. But how well that'll do is a whole nother story.
Yeah. You never know what they've got planned. But yeah. Some of these channels, I mean, like Live TV was the highest paying show on A ever.
Mm-hmm.
And they ended it. Really?
Well, they went into the pressure of a few.
Yeah, I know.
They gave into that, and they were stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Just because you were stupid.
Yeah, because I think they would have been a perfect platform to keep a positive bent out there in regards to law enforcement.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they caved. That's their mistake, and they paid the price. They haven't brought it back. Cops was brought back. They hadn't brought it back. And so, yeah, Dan Abrams went the other way and moved to Reels where Cops is at and started On Patrol Live. And Sticks went with him, and so they lost their chance. They had their chance and they lost it.
I don't think so, Kathy. So we're getting into this conversation. I don't think so, Kathy.
Guess we'll find out in due time, won't we? At least y'all will. I don't want to, you know what I mean? I don't know. These channels have just gotten so finicky and flaky. You know, they can have a real moneymaker and they just cancel it. I mean, you don't know the back behind the scenes reasons why. It could be that, you know, some of the actors have gotten in to be little puffed up popinjays and think that they could be making more money, and the channel don't want to cough up, so they leave, and they're the, you know, kind of the
Part of the main characters, yeah.
Yeah.
But there's been a lot of shows over the years that survived that.
Yeah, true. But I don't know.
No, I don't think so. I don't think they're getting back together. That was way too much of a situation. Pat and her family over there, and yeah, it was Helen's situation. Yeah. But like you said, it's ending, so maybe they're gonna make that. They're gonna be the love of his life, and
Well, I think it's totally stupid if you're going to end the show to end it in the winter anyways, because that's when people hunker down and start watching. You know, in the summer, people are out and about. They're getting out in the sun and the sand, and, you know, in the winter, they're hunkering down. And they end the show then? Really?
this is no way. There's no way. Okay. Hold on, let me just take a moment here. I gotta be missing something. There's no way there's only one of these. One.
And what was that show that they had? I don't know, they canceled it several years ago. That was a spinoff of Sherlock Holmes. Sis was devastated when they ended that one. She loved that show.
I don't know. I didn't watch Sherlock Holmes. So. If you said it, I probably remember the name.
Yeah, I can't think of the name of it. Having my own TV show brain farts here. Elementary. That was it.
Oh, okay. Yep. Wow. There was only one of these here. And it wasn't like the Twinkle in an Eye or something, you know. It was a random.
One of what, honey?
Whole package of this color. Whole package of this. One.
Oh, there was only one in the pattern and they sent you a whole package?
And a larger quantity in it. That's the part that's like.
Probably a brain fart in their shipping.
No, because the letter existed in the pattern, but there was only one.
Yeah, I know, but I mean the size of the package that they sent you is probably, they probably calibrated.
Well, there's always
the
extra,
machine
but
wrong.
that's like.
Who cares? You got stash.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying. I'm just surprised. That's the first time I've run across that one.
I know. I know some of the stuff they do is
And literally
what?
one of them in existence.
Mm-hmm.
Double check.
It happens.
Check. Oh, okay. I'm looking at the wrong number. Wow.
I have had that happen though, and I
Okay,
confirmed
no,
it.
there's
you
a
know.
ton of them. I was looking at the wrong code. Heck.
I have had that happen though, where I ended up with a bunch of one color that
Well, I mean, they literally only use 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 of this.
well, that one that you put
section.
on there, is that on the right color? Is that on the right one then?
It's similar enough where it's not gonna make a
You're not
difference
fussed about it.
for me to find it.
Yeah. I was just pointing that out in case. Because I've done that, an hour later, I'm like, wait a minute, that was the wrong color then that I put on there,
Kathy, honestly, they should have ended Grey's Anatomy a long time ago. That show has been so stretched beyond its limits, and yeah, well. And was never the same after like Dreamy and all that.
Yeah, I don't get the shows that are just barely hanging on. They're barely getting views enough to exist. And the channel will keep dragging on. But then they'll take one that is a total hit and is getting all the views and making the money and just can it. And I think that has to do with people wanting to leave the show and stuff like that. Trying to get a contract, that kind of thing. I mean, Hollywood's always been a finicky thing anyways, but the one I think is real funny is Hallmark is usually B-listers that, they couldn't make it in big Hollywood, so they moved to doing those movies to keep income and, started working for B-lister channels. And there's been some that have left, like Hallmark, and moved to, I don't know, there's a couple other channels now that are doing B-lister holiday movies and all that kind of thing now, Up TV and some of the others, and they're fighting contracts and all that to move to other channels. And then there's some that they got real popular on like Hallmark, and suddenly they think they're an A-lister, so they leave the show that they're doing, they leave the channel, thinking they're going to be able to make it big now, and I haven't seen one happen yet, but I keep dreaming, people. Delusions of grandeur in a non-grandiose place is
Jeff, yes, I should be, barring any unforeseen circumstances. On night, show starts at 9. On count to April, going across my screen. April's channel link is in the description. You can subscribe to that, and that's 9 Eastern PM.
Any more ready? Girl. I was just gonna try to stick it up your wire.
Nope, he wants you to hold it. Miles is getting some soft food here, and he's just laying there, and since he's having to hold the bowl, he doesn't want to have to deal with that. He just wants her to hold it for him. Stand there and hold it while he eats.
I got one cat that insists on that.
Yeah, they do that.
At least to start with. Sometimes you can get it with after a few, good bites in there. That you can kind of set it down, and they'll keep going. But you gotta hold it.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes
Yeah,
they'll
just
stop.
finger on the lip of the bowl. Yeah, exactly, Kathy. Yeah, they went for bigger paychecks and more control of the movies that they're putting out. Yeah, Hallmark is, I would say
but
probably
Hallmark
1 out of
is-
about 20 of their movies it's a good movie, but a lot of them are just fluff.
It's cookie cutter.
Repeat
It's cookie cutter.
plot.
Same plot all over again.
Instead of
boy,
you know,
He moves back to hometown, runs into girl or boy they knew as a kid, an adult who they thought was falls in love.
or corporate girl goes home for the holidays.
Mm-hmm. The one that moved out of town. Yeah, they make it go bigger and better.
Yeah.
That escaped the small town. Yeah. So and so passes. They got to take care of the house that was left to them.
Mm-hmm.
Property, whatever.
Yeah, they're pretty predictable. Okay, I need a private one.
Oh, that's good, Jeffrey. But if you need to sleep, get to sleep. Cameras on up there supporting everybody. It's just impossible. I mean, I don't stay on the channel until 12, 1 o'clock, whatever time in the morning. I'm passed out usually by 11:15, the latest. I'm logging off and going, time to sleep.
It varies for me. One night I'll bomb out at 9, 10 o'clock. The next night it'll be 6 in the morning.
Well, I'm not like, once I log off, if I'm getting tired, I still watch a certain amount of television before I click that off and pass it.
Yeah. I don't know, my sleep hours are very unpredictable. for a certain colored pencil.
Cozy Mysteries. Oh yeah, that's another channel, right? Yeah. Okay. Hallmark Mystery Channel.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Cozy Mysteries are on Hallmark Mysteries. Hallmark Movies and Mysteries. Yeah, they do the suspense ones or the the non-romantic shows. At least that's not the focal point. They do the mysteries on there, and then they've got Hallmark Drama, which is just basically reruns of old TV shows that they've got dibs on.
Well, good luck, Jeffrey. I will probably be nodding off to sleep.
Welcome back, Barbara.
Yeah, half will be watching football. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm not a football person either.
Seeing all that. But,
No, not even that.
Back when I had more people around, I watched the half shows or whatever, just to see, depending on
if there's a halftime show highlight that I've been told about and stuff like that, I can usually go find it on YouTube within a week or two of the event. So, not torturing myself through the entire game just to watch a halftime show. To see somebody perform or something.
No, I literally would just turn it on and watch the halftime show. Turn it on.
Yeah, but there's usually something else I'd rather watch than to be having to wait and watch for the halftime show. Like I said, if there's a performance from an artist or something that I want to see, it always ends up on YouTube, so I'll get to see it eventually. And I don't have to torture myself through the game because I'm not a ball person. I don't do football, baseball, soccer, or any of that. I'm just zero interest. So,
What's the other two got?
not surprising, Kathy, because I can see the channels suffering because they're focusing on their plus channel, the Hallmark Now. So they're not going to spend a lot of time. I mean, I do know that they're doing the Christmas stuff on the original Hallmark channel, and then they're doing a few on like Hallmark Movies and Mysteries, but yeah, the others are probably just They usually have like a Yule log or something.
One is just running a Yule. Jesus Christ.
Well, it's like a fireplace, and then there's usually like puppies and kitties or something frolicking, you know, which often makes me very nervous because there's a lot of things in the set for it that shouldn't be around babies. Not healthy. It can be poisonous, you know. And yeah, they've got like poinsettias all around there, and they've got all these babies, these puppies and kitties running around. If they nibble on those poinsettias, they're dead. Poinsettias is one of the most poisonous plants to animals, and they've got a freaking room full of them. Really? They better be silk, because, you know?
Probably silk.
Yeah, who knows? You know, they've got animal stuff.
Again, who knows?
They've got animal stuff tied to Hallmark, but it's pretty sporadic, and it's not the smartest the way they do stuff. I kind of find it alarming, to be honest, but hey, whatever. To each their own, but don't be killing the babies, that's all I can say. Just because you want pretty red flowers on the set. Really. You just want to reach out and smack somebody. Whack them on the forehead. Drag them by their ear to a laptop to show them the ASPCA website with all the poisonous plant lists. And yeah, poinsettia being at the top. I mean, y'all know I'm super advocate for animals, wildlife, domestics. I don't care. It don't matter. If it lives and breathes, and it's got fur, feathers, you know, reptile skin, I don't care. I'm gonna fight for them. So I'm gonna growl and snarl and grump and cuss and fuss and when I see him doing something stupid. Because yeah, my stupid meter is pretty short. You can't make a safe environment for the babies. Don't have them on there. I mean, God. Can you get any stupider?
Draws eyes. Little baby animals draws eyes.
Yeah. It's not going to draw eyes if they start dropping dead on the set from poisonous whatevers that they got on there. They don't have opposable thumbs. Everything goes in their mouth. You got to check it out.
Well, they just go hire more.
Yeah, I'll rent them. If you're gonna do it, be about it, or don't do it at all. Because can't tell me they ain't got enough money to read. They ought to be able to read. Check that stuff out before they do it. Ugh.
Well, that person thought that person thought that person.
Yeah, there's no excuse in the book that is gonna appease me when it comes to doing stupid stuff with wildlife and animals and babies and any of that. If you're gonna take stewardship of them, do it right. Or don't do it. Oh, that's cool, Kathy. They released a bunch of minks up in her way up around Lake Erie. Just waiting for them to show up. Yep, they can be a hoot. We don't have them here, but I've seen them, and yeah, They are pretty adorable. You know, they're like little weasels or ferrets. I think they probably pretty much got hunted to oblivion for their fur, and they're trying to reintroduce them back to the wild, get them back out there again, with hopefully laws to support that can't be hunting them, give them a chance. It's not about the mighty dollar and soft fluffy things, as collars on coats, you know. I mean, they're meant to be here for more than that. The only time I work with fur, leather, suede, any of those natural materials like that is if I find it like in thrift stores or church rummage sales or something like that. People aren't buying it. I give it on bag day, and I repurpose it. I give it purpose. You know, they weren't meant to die, and then just because whatever they were used for went out of fashion and it ended up in a basement or attic or thrift store or dumpster, or, you know. So I try to honor their life and give the materials purpose again. Because if they don't sell, you know, they're going to end up in a dumpster, and that's not. They sacrifice their life for whatever endeavors, you know. It's usually tied to the mighty dollar. Those materials need to have purpose. Instead of, you know, just because they went out of vogue, you know, they're going to end up in a dumpster. Really? So if I find anything like that, especially like in church rummage sales, I will get that, and I will give it new purpose. That I don't buy new retail, you know, hides, furs, any of that, because I'm not going to promote the industry. Oh, that's sad, Kathy. That means that they didn't do a soft release and get them used to the environment, and get them used to the fear of vehicles and stuff like that. They didn't do it right. If that happened in mass.
Jeffrey, I like the older Christmas cartoons too. Stop action or animation or clay and all this stuff. Yeah. Hi, whoever's hanging out. If you haven't said hello, Please say hello. Let me know who's joined us in the room. And happy Turkey Day. Mm. By accident or on purpose, Captain?
Oh, that's why. Probably purpose. Probably some diluted animal activist or something that thought that they would be better off. Free, they gotta be free. They shouldn't be locked up like that. They should be free. And they didn't think about, maybe they aren't ready to be free. Yeah, I hope they go after them big time. Nail their honeys to the wall. A jail cell wall. Because that's a whole new level of stupid. Thank you.
Mm.
Yeah, they're going after a poacher here in the state that poached a bunch of deer, white-tailed deer, and 2 of them were trophy status deer, which amplifies the fines exponentially. They nail them to the wall here. They don't get too much poaching here, but yeah, the ones they do don't do it again, that's for sure. Because the fines and jail time. This state's one of the worst, which is a good thing for the levels and everything that go with if you're dumb enough to poach. And yeah, apparently this one was dumb enough to poach and poached, I don't know how many they got. They poached a bunch of them, but 2 of them were trophy status, aka a rack in excess of 16 inches wide. Yeah. And they got them too. They're not looking for them. They got them. So.
Where was somebody? It wasn't here, but wasn't back east somebody just killed a bunch of them? They just left them where they shot them, kind of deal here.
Yeah, that was in New Hampshire a few years back.
No, it was just recently.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, you told me about it. You read about it, maybe. Unless it was an old story or something.
I don't remember. But on a more brighter side to white-tailed deer, there was a doe that got caught in a pond here in our county just this last week. And animal control and sheriff got together and they got her out. And she needed a few minutes to kind of get her bearings and regroup some energy because she had been trying really hard for a while. And then she headed out, took off. So
Yeah, it's amazing when that happens.
Hit him, so they can get
But yeah, but we're not one of those states that just immediately lets them. There's states that if you hit a deer, they're just like, oh, do you want the meat? You know, and if not, they'll either take it to a pantry or leave it in the ditch, kind of deal. And Ohio's real bad about leaving them in the ditch. Here, they don't do that because that spawns people to want to hit a deer just so they can get the meat. And so yeah, they have a needs list, people in need, and they go through that list. If the people on that list don't want the deer, then yes, you as the person that hit it can get the meat. But that rarely happens because that list is usually pretty long. So you know, it deters people from hitting them on purpose just to get meat. Better off to have your name put on the list if you have meat.
Miles. Hey, buddy.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, states that do that, not the smartest move. Because yeah, it just promotes people to, if we hit a deer, we can get free meat. We don't have to buy a license or nothing. They'll just give us a tag. And yeah.
Unless they have a lot of deer. I don't know. I don't think the deer meat.
Yeah, the releasing of the minks was on purpose. They had an agenda. And there was no cameras on site, so they don't know who did it. Do they? That's not what I was told, Kathy. I was told they usually leave them in the ditch. I don't know, there could just be an area, and that's where this person was from. They aren't very good at keeping up with that. I don't know. I'm not even close to Ohio, so. In here, they've got a crew that's, you know, that's what they do. Go around picking up road carcass, you know, in the county. If it's in town, then the local animal control generally takes care of that. But our animal control here has been pretty sporadic since early 2020. I don't know if they can't keep people or what. They must not be paying them enough. I don't know. All I know is it's lacking here. Because we had animals, you know, we've right off of an old county highway, right on the edge of town, and people dump animals out here. And, you know, so we have animals, dogs, cats that show up, mostly dogs. The cats just integrate into all the other strays around here. This park's full of them. Currently, every feline that I have here that I've rescued has come from the park. Because they're not doing well, and the females are getting pregnant too young, and they don't know how to take care of them, and what have you. But yeah, we've had a couple of dogs where we've called the pound and
Can y'all
we
hear
don't
me?
have anybody. Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to step away for a moment. I have no idea what the last thing was that it said that was heard. I'll be back.
I don't know. It's been a while. I wondered. But okay. I'm just sitting here coloring greeting cards with colored pencils. Yeah, I figured, Kathy. I didn't figure we were the only one. They're all overloaded and they're all understaffed and not best environment for babies, which is why we haven't sent any of these to the pound or anything like that. They, if we even attempted to call, they'd turn them away. And, so we're just saving our breath and adding to the family. And, as of last Thursday, they're all fixed. So, because the current 3 kittens got done last week. So, we don't have to worry about that. And, because we fix all of our animals. I mean, vet bills have been pretty crushing over the past week. When you add Jasmine's crisis and hospital stay to an already exorbitant amount that they get for spay and neuters around here. But we're figuring it out. That's what you do, you figure it out. If I take stewardship of an animal, I take stewardship of that animal for their life at this point. Because rehoming animals right now is impossible. Nobody can afford it. And there's no room in facilities to find homes. So, if we take it in, it's ours. Because, it ain't going anywhere else. I'm not going to sit out here and watch them die in my front yard because mommy brought them to me because they were struggling, needed help. I can't do that. I can't do that. So we're figuring it out. I mean, I'm on a small fixed income and sis don't make a lot. She's the housekeeper. They don't get paid a lot. But we're figuring it out. The times of struggle are temporary. Eventually, everything's going to crash and the interest rates will go back down. And anytime there's a forced recession like this, once the crash happens, the government always spits out stimulus to stimulate the economy again. And if any of that comes our way, then we'll just go ahead and pay them off and not have to make payments anymore. And that will ease our budget by itself. And, if not, then we just make payments until it's paid for. Is what it is. I'm grateful that I have, like when we had to replace the air conditioner, they'll let me make payments. The vet will let me make payments. They only do that for very long established accounts, and my account is like 50 years old almost. So it was my parents actually. But it's been under my control now for 25 years probably.
Yeah, but they have no one to teach you about it.
Yeah, but I've managed that.
Just I think because of,
I think they're getting too many deadbeat, that aren't paying. But I pay, so they have no place to fight me.
Well, I think most of that was changed after
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but still, they have no grounds to try to pull anything on me because my account is always in good standing. They try to fight me on it, and I fight back. Do they want to lose a client that's that old with that account?
I don't know.
I don't care whether they care or not. It's still guaranteed money.
Mm-hmm.
And at this point in time, with the way everything is, guaranteed money's huge. Hello, Crafty Mom. Welcome. Stacey, our host, has stepped away for a few minutes. She'll be back shortly. I don't know if she accidentally muted herself or what. But she stepped away right now. Sorry, y'all. Sis is talking to my ear. Having a conversation to the side here. Yes, happy Thanksgiving. Turkey Day. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go here before too much longer because I gotta prep up turkey and get it ready to go in the oven.
Yeah, I gotta do dishes. I'm putting some up.
Yeah, I know, but won't be too much longer. She stepped away, Jeffrey, right now, so we'll have to ask her when she gets back. Yeah, there's waiting lists in pretty much every pound in the country right now, Kathy. And right here, right now, I mean, when like Olivia started suffering and needed help, we did try to call a couple of organizations, and unfortunately, literally like 2 days before we called, there was a hoarder house and over 80 felines and some dogs that they were having to confiscate and find housing and get medical, and yeah, there was zero resource for anything like that. And budget-wise, it's pushing it a little bit for us, but we worked it out, and so she's going to stay here with her brother. And now that they're fixed, we don't have to worry about any, perpetuation of the species with siblings or anything, because we wouldn't want Miles to breed with Jazzy.
Hi, Pam. Happy turkey.
Welcome back. Yeah, we wouldn't want Jazzy to breed with Miles either, because the parents are sisters, so.
Or whatever is the
Whatever it is, it's too close. No, not happening. Which we don't want babies, we don't want them having babies anyways. So yeah, they're all fixed. Everybody in this house is fixed. Even the peoples. So yeah. Ain't no babies happening here.
No, me either. Come to me in waves, apparently. Don't need to populate my own.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if Pam's still here or not. Sorry, I missed you. If I missed you.
She had just came in like a minute or two before you, and I told her that you stepped away for a moment and would be right back. So she's probably still here. She's probably just multitasking. And Jeffrey was asking if you have ever been to Key West, Florida.
But I've been in the Keys. I've been to Key Largo. I've been as far south as Marathon Key. But I personally have never been to Key West.
Yeah, the Keys aren't looking the greatest right now, Jeffrey. They took a hard hit from Hurricane Ian. And the Keys, they're having to basically rebuild bridges next, to connect them. Some of the islands were, and still are, disconnected, so they can't get aid and stuff to them unless it's by boat. And they weren't really doing that for a while. So there's been people that have stepped up, treasure hunters and stuff like that on YouTube, that have stepped up and taken generators and water and food and transported people like back and forth if they needed to come off the island or go on the island. If they were heading that way, hop on the boat. There was even, I think it was a famous boxer, that jumped on the boat with one of them, which would be Jiggin with Jordan, and went out with them and was contributing stuff as well. with their own finances. Buying
I've been to
generators and
Key
doing this and doing
Largo a
that.
bunch of times. That's the first key.
But yeah, there's a lot of rebuilding that's got to happen on them islands. Some of them were just flat and there's just nothing there. And what is there is severely damaged. So it's going to take them years to rebuild a lot of that stuff. But even if the government isn't stepping up, the people are. So they're helping, giving them everything they've got. Everything they can do, because they're doing it out of their own pockets. They're using their YouTube revenues to buy this stuff and take it out to them, and just helping the community.
Yeah, it's pretty rough down there. Parts of the Keys.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of places the Bond movies were filmed, Jeffrey. But yeah, one of them was in Key West.
Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't remember which one. I'm not a big Bond person. I've watched most of the Bond movies, but they aren't like in my DVD collection or anything. They're just not my thing. I watched them because my mom and my sister loved them, and I happened to be home when they were watching them. They do Bond marathons and stuff here and there over the years. They'll show them all kind of thing. All but the newest. They're making more, so. But I think the last one I watched was one of the newer ones. I don't remember which one. It's got that newer guy in it. The older Bond movies
The
I
last
haven't
watch
watched
was
forever.
prior to. Oh no, the first one with crud.
Yeah, the
Dang it,
older
his
ones
name
I
is
haven't
just in my
watched.
brain and I can't think of it. Oh well. Don't matter. Long time ago.
Yeah, one of the old ones.
Not old, but older. Not like and all that, but
Yeah, there's been Sean
I can
Connery,
think of
Pierce
his name.
Brosnan.
That's the last time the first one Pierce Brosnan did was the last one I saw.
Yeah, License to Kill. License to Kill was filmed in Key West. Yeah.
I think they're talking about changing the new. I think it's that
They're
one.
changing they're putting a new Bond in every few movies. They like them for rugged and prime, and they do a few of the movies and they start losing that prime and start getting saggy and they put in a new one,
Well, they're just too old.
figuratively speaking. Yeah.
I was wanting him to be Adrian Paul's James Bond. The guy that was in Highlander, that TV series.
Mhm.
I was not good.
I never watched the series. I saw the movie. The movie was really good.
Holding one up.
Highlander.
You're right back, guys. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Now, listen, I keep yakking. We're starting to plan our attack on the
The
food,
last-
so.
I was commenting on the last. I saw Highlander the movie, which I thought was really good, but I
Yeah,
never watched the series.
yeah, she always thought that the person that did the Highlander, the guy on there, would be a good Bond. Adrian
Well, it's kind
Paul,
of
I
that
think, was
same
his name. Yeah,
look.
same ilk, just different era. Yeah.
He's too old for it now. He's around my age.
Yeah, but still.
I think he's a couple older, 2 years older than me, maybe.
Reaching Medicare age.
Yep.
Yeah.
He probably is Medicare age.
Could be.
Born in 59, not sure. 58.
But I think I'm gonna get off of here. We got to start planning our cooking here and get things going. Because, you know, I want food. In the meantime, I need to eat a sandwich or something so I can get my pills in me. Because it'll be a few hours before that's ready, but you know what I mean. But anyways, I'm going to head out so we can start the food attack. Get that stuff going. But happy Thanksgiving, everybody, and I will see yous around. And don't forget, Flipping Crazy Lisa says that she's probably going to do a hangout later today if you need some place to go. So, anyways, see y'all later. Bye.
Bye.
Where's the freaking button in the brain fart? There it is. Dirt, dirt, dirt.
Well, now y'all are just stuck with me. What you up to today? So far, my days are just peachy. Okay, Jeffrey, enjoy yourself. Yeah, I'm gonna be going out a little later. Get some food out. Either gonna wind up being Boston Market if I can get in, or it'll be Chinese if we can. Oh yeah, it's fairly simple. They come in different colors, and they're coated with different symbols. We are on the item. And you have your little wand, little hole in the tip, which you fill with the wax that they provide. I'm going to give you a little tray. You color in, and you got to make sure that the flat side is down and the diamond part is up, the faceted part. Stick them. Yeah, there's a few folks here. They got me pretty much singing in the background, or they're elsewhere, or doing other things at the moment. It's Thanksgiving. Jeffrey Michael left. He's on his way to his Thanksgiving. Yeah, it's true. Oh, thank you. I don't know. It started some artists, known artists. I don't think it's official, but got that on YouTube. Oh, hi, welcome back. Oh, hi, welcome back.
Hey sis. Yeah. I might did some experimenting and pouring some of those colors, see how they come out. First I got Hi Jazzy, happy Thanksgiving.
All right, Dazzy, you too. Thanks for stopping in, saying hi. Baby girl, hold on a second. Hold on.
I've finished hymns and all. Jill's Gems and Pearls. Okay.
Hi, Margie. And thanks again for the little gift you got me. You have a good day too. Enjoy.
You're finished?
Good. No.
I didn't think so. I was going to say, boy, you're fast at that.
I mean, I could have been if I worked it off camera.
Yeah.
But I only work on these when I'm doing this.
Yeah. When I miss without drilling a hole in it.
It's not yours. Stop it. Not your toy. Hi, Ella. Happy Thanksgiving. What's your plan for Turkey Day?
Hi, Ella. Happy Thanksgiving.
Hi, Carol.
Hi, Carol. Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Turkey Day. You do realize that was a goof I did the other day, pressing the wrong button. That spot that came. I did drop you an email. I just wanted to be sure you understood. Oh, yeah, welcome back.
Hi, Elle.
No, I guess because of that, it didn't work, so I gotta get with her blue bag.
I gotta find me some dragon eyes. I've only got about 6 of them left, and to do the 2 I got today would only leave me 2, and one doesn't have a match. So I'm here. I'm just kind of searching. Oh, Elle, that's good. You need rest.
Yes, I understand. Knocks folks out pretty good usually. Okay, Jeffrey, have fun. All right, well, thanks for stopping in.
Y'all have a blessed day. Have a good afternoon, Jeffrey, and we'll talk to you later.
Is that Walker, Skinwalker on the bottom? No, what is it? Walker.
Yeah.
I get ready to go eat my dinner.
Okay,
Yeah.
All
right.
Catch up with you
Want to
later.
thank everyone who hung out. Thank everyone who came in. Thank everyone who hung out with me here. Thank those of you who will watch this in the future. Please like, comment, subscribe. Go to my description, and you'll find Barbara's link there. Wolfclan Barbara and Wolf. Like, subscribe to her. And don't forget, tomorrow night, Black Friday night, on Countess April, starting at 9 Eastern. Link is also in my description to Countess April. Please subscribe to her. Other than that, I'll see folks in the chat later. But I'm going to go get my turkey on. Everyone have a good holiday.